lords, my ladies, I'm the Knight VTuber Level, and welcome back to 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Hopefully this will be less shit than before, but for obvious reasons, I'm not holding my breath. I was thinking about this the other day, and like, I don't think I've ever been as disappointed by a game, except I have been, and ironically, it was the the end game of Danganronpa 1 was also this disappointing, so it's definitely on brand. Hey Aki, I'm getting by. What are we doing? What do we think? What do we do? Take action, kick the attack. Oh, that's right, we are being hunted by the sponsor with a chainsaw, and like some stuff happened. And I have free time apparently. I like totally blanked out everything that I was thinking about. What am I working on? Literacy, do I have... That's Shoma, isn't it? Oh, why don't I just go and read a book? That's probably a better idea. At the moment, I'm thinking what I should do is like try and cap out all my attributes, and then I can worry about like the rest of it another time. Oh, I didn't finish reading this one. Hey, Lauren. Not quite enough. Right, you're the double feature. Maybe I should leave literacy and look at... I don't know, let's get the math part side of things. Oh, except nobody's actually up for that. Let's do the library again. At least these are presumably all correct, because I don't think these should change based on where you are. So what the book is alluding to there is a form of game theory called the prisoner's dilemma. Which Virtue's Last Reward is all about, and all announcements we've seen before. The way that the prisoner's dilemma works is it's actually pretty interesting. So, move this up. Oh wait, no we won't, because that doesn't work. So traditionally the way the prisoner's dilemma works is you have... I didn't draw anything with this. Yep, like that. So you have the warden, and then you have two prisoners. So let's call them P1 and P2. Now, in the original version of the game, the deal was for a lighter sentence, but modern versions of the dilemma usually use a point scoring system. So the warden says, okay, if one of you dishes on the other one, then, you get more of a thing. But if both of you betray each other, then neither of you gets anything. So you can, as you can imagine, let's say that we started with, that's an awful shade of green. Let's say that we each started with 5 points. So after, that's not what I want to do there. So let's say after this starting point, P1 picks betray and P2 picks ally, right? So these are your options. You can betray, or you can ally. Now, the way that this works is, let's draw a little box over here, because this is a grid type thing. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Go away. Thank you. I'm just going to draw across it instead. I think that's probably better. So there are 4 possible outcomes, right? You either have both betray, or both ally, or one betrays and one allies. So let's say if you betray, then you get 3 points and your opponent loses 2 points. If you ally, then if the other person betrays, you lose 2 points. However, if you both ally, then you both win 2 points. Now, in Virtue's last reward, the aim is to get to 9 points, which means that you have to last through 2 rounds regardless, even if you betray in one of them. And obviously, once you've betrayed someone, everyone is going to be like, why the fuck would I trust you? So, while in the short term, it's actually much safer for both players to pick betray, because that way you will come out ahead most of the time. Like, your position can't get any worse, it can only improve if you pick betray. But if both players pick betray forever, then they're stuck here forever, right? That is the world's most, shit infinity symbol. However, if both players consistently pick ally, then in 2 rounds they're out. This is also similar to some theories of economics related to races to the bottom, and it can be used to describe situations where the best outcome for an individual is for everyone but the individual to be doing a thing. So Wikipedia uses a pretty good example where the argument is okay, so everyone, there's 100 people here, they all have fish farms, they make $100 per month on the fish farms. However, the fish farms inevitably produce waste, which reduces the water quality, which reduces the quality of the fish. So that quality is $1 of damage to all income per farm. So now nobody's making any money, right? Because 100 minus 100 is 0. So everyone agrees to install a filter. Now the filter costs everyone who runs it $2. So, but it completely cleans up the pollution issue. So now everyone is making $98 a month off their fish farm and there's no pollution. However, as soon as someone stops using a filter, then they're now making $99 a month, right? Because only their pollution like if they're the only polluter, then there's only $1 worth of damage. So they're now getting $99 and everyone else is getting $97 per month. But as soon as enough people stop using filters, then everyone's profits go down. So it's a complicated scenario. There's a even older thought experiment called the tragedy of the commons, which is mostly taught now because the initial interpretation was pretty flawed, but it's like still useful to know about. And it also is related to instances like, say you've got I don't know why I put Control A there. Oh, sorry, as I flashbang the monitor. So let's say you've got yeah, and a related thing is like, let's say you've got country A, right? And country B, and they're bordered by country C, who is bigger than either of them. So what can happen is country A can look at country C, who has like, who has, all of these military things, built up of the armed forces and so on, and they go, oh shit, if C invades, then we're fucked. So A, who was initially only running this much military, or maybe even this much military, expands their military in an attempt to secure this border against C. However, B sees this, and now B is threatened on two sides, so B is now incentivized to build up even more. Now B has more military force than C does, and so A and C are now looking at B going, oh shit, what if they invade? Which can lead to a proliferation of arms, and then that inevitably means that border friction will increase, right? Because you've got all of these toys, you've got trained personnel who are stuck bored, anything could happen, and suddenly you're in a war that nobody actually wanted to fight, and have no actual war goals in conquering stuff. And this is the thing that does happen. Right, the worse it becomes, both for the country's economy and the worse the outcome and damage of any war will be. Yeah. So this is all a big drain on the civilian populace as well. Right, except that yeah, you think that you have to because what if C just invaded, right? So don't sleep on game theory. I know you hear it and it's why are we philosophizing about playing games, but game theory does cover a lot of real world applications. And it's also pretty interesting just in general because a lot of game theory stuff is really telling about what humans are like. So for example, this one I'm particularly fond of. So the Monty Hall problem, right? So the Monty Hall problem, you have 3 doors labeled A, B, C. Now, behind 2 of these doors is a goat. And behind this door is a car. So 2 of the doors always have a goat, 1 of the doors always has a car. Now, here's what happens. The player picks a door, and then the host picks a different door opens it, so now you can see the goat, and then asks you, do you want to change your door? Yeah. So, what do you think the correct answer to, like, on average, what move is most likely to win you the car in this situation? Pause the video if you like and think about it. So it's actually optimal to change, which sounds ridiculous. However, consider the following. You had 3 options to pick from, which means that you only had a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right. So on average, it is more likely that this door will have the car in it than another goat. Yeah. They ran a bunch of experiments on this because this is fairly well known because the problem was like published in a newspaper and it reliably fucks up like even like high level mathematicians because it's so unintuitive to humans. They did a bunch of research using pigeons, and turns out pigeons get this right like all of the time. They learn to switch almost immediately, and once they've learned, then they won't unswitch unless the situation changes. Another way to think about it, because I know you look at this and it's like, but it's the same chance, isn't it? Because it's 1 in 2. It's like, no, because you're betting against the 1 in 3 odds that you pick the car the first time. It's far more likely that you arrived at the 2 in 3 chance that you picked a goat. And one way that this is illustratable is, let's say instead of 3 doors, there are like an infinite number of doors, right? And all of them but one have a goat, and the one remaining is the car. When you pick a door and the host opens a door, let's say the host opens all of the other doors except this one. And so you see that all of these had goats in them, and then asks you if you want to change. Like, do you really think that you hit the 1 out of infinity chance that the one that you picked the first time was a car? So yeah, pigeons get this right all the time. Humans consistently fuck it up. Even if they're like, you know, well studied, well accredited in, you know, mathematics and game theory, it's just incredibly unintuitive for humans. That one actually comes up in Zero Time Dilemma, where it does a 1 in 10 instead of a 1 in 3, which I think is probably because that's a bit more intuitive. Wait, hold on. The fuck do you mean Darumi and I found the strange diary? She found it and showed it to you. I think she's like sus about him for whatever reason. Wait, didn't you put it in your desk in your room? You did. Why did you come back here? Yeah, but like immediately going to, oh, we found it. It's like... Yeah, exactly. He tucked the book under his shirt. That's definitely going to be armor in a bit. I know what Japanese series are like. Yeah, this is, let me go back to the chapter select. So we, decided to leave the school and then we presumably survived getting thrown into the flames by the killer. But we're not quite clear why Hiroko has like totally turned on us, especially because we like briefly saw her being attacked by the psycho killer. But she's like, what are you talking about? Okay, surprise free time. Actually, she had observation. No, she has exploration. Who has just observation? I can talk. Oh, it is Kako. Okay. And she's chilling out up here, so I guess we'll go talk to her. Lucky for you, I just found exactly the right book. Do I have a good gift for... That's not the right thing. These two have got to have, like, someone related to them named Mirai, right? I think I've mentioned this before, but to explain, Ima's given name means like now or the present, and Kaku's given name means the past. So presumably they have someone related to them named Mirai, which means future. Maybe that'll be their kid. Oh, perfect.
So, 最強やば。
Yeah, that doesn't look shady at all. This seems right. Where's my upgrade? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I just noticed that while there's some zodiac sign overlap, with only a couple of exceptions, all of the characters are born in different months. And Gaku and Ima and Kako are both Gemini, the twins, which is a bit on the nose to the point that it makes me wonder if there's something to it. But of the characters that are born in the same month, it's Darumi and Omakage, who are like gender-flipped versions of each other. Which is a little bit suspect. Honestly, understandable.
It's ja.
Here we go. I kind of wish that they would focus a bit more on how, for the player and definitely to an extent for the characters, these like attacks are actually like more comfortable than what happens in between them. I think this is the biggest deployment outside of a VR battle that we've been able to do. Because the only person missing at the moment is Ato because we killed them. Wait, this fight is only on 2 fronts? Easy game. Oh, I don't even have to play the battle, okay. Oh, it's this one again. Okay, I'm not going to complain about not having to play it then.
敵が見えねえじゃねえか。これじゃ攻撃されても防げねえぞ。隅野殿、この霧はどうすればいいでござるか。
この霧の対処は確か
過去霧の外に出てそこから敵を狙い撃ってちょうだい。今は過去のサポートをして早く。
了解っす。自分が妹ちゃんを守ればいいんすね。それなら得意中のど得意っす。
分かった。
ありがとう静原、助かる。
無駄口を叩いてる時間はないわ。今は戦いに集中して。
The fog of war mechanics here are kind of miserable, especially since your AoE effects don't work on enemies that you can't see.
ところで隅野さん、もしかしてあの部隊長って。
ああ、前の時は俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
それは私がいなかった時の話でしょ。今回はそんな甘い情けはかけないわよ。
でも
話すのは後だ。今はあいつと決着をつけるのが先だ。
あとは部隊長を片付けるだけだね。
もう虫の息じゃねえか。これなら簡単にとどめさせんだろ。
お願いです。殺さないでください。
今なんて。
私は自然の化身です。どうかお願いです。命だけは助けてください。降参します。もう逆らいませんから。お願いです。許してください。殺さないでください。これが部隊長の素顔なの。私たちと変わらない。
隅野さんが言ってた通りですね。人間にしか見えません。 年齢も拙者らと大差ないでござるな。想像してた正体とは全く別物でござる。
そういえば隅野くんが言ってたね。彼らにとって素顔を晒す行為は幸福と同意義なんだっけ？
ああ、相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味があるらしい。
神の教えだっけ。絶対に背くことは許されないんだよね。
隅野が嘘ぶっこいてなきゃだけどな。
嘘つき探しゲーム？誰から連れす？
命乞いなんて関係ないわ。さっさと殺しましょう。しかしそれではあまりにも無慈悲ではござらぬか。
深夜に集団で殺しに来るこいつらもかなり無慈悲だけどね。
今くんが司令と合体しちゃうのはこの子が原因なんだっけ？個人的にはその展開も面白そうだけど、今くんはどうしたい？
そうっすね。どうしようか悩むっすね。
悩むんだ。未来でお兄ちゃんたちを苦しめた元凶なのに、どうせ今回だって裏切るよ。味方を傷つけるかもしれない敵を助ける意味なんてない。過去の言う通りね。だいたい素顔を隠してるやつにろくなのはいないわよ。
大鈴木先輩が説得力半端ないっすね。
殺しちゃうくらいなら実験体として引き取りたいな。新構成の中身じっくり見てみたいんだよね。
待ってください。何の話をしているかわからないですけど。
That would actually be a good idea, like unironically, but we're not going to do that because that would be a good idea.
本当にあなたたちに降伏します。だから殺さないでください。
隅野さん、お願いです。助けてあげられませんか。こんな風に言ってる人を殺せるわけないじゃないですか。
隅野先輩、どうするんすか？
お兄ちゃん、隅野先輩、どいて。そいつ殺せない。悩んでるなら自分にやらせて。さっさと殺してパワーアップしたいから。お願いします。殺さないでください。
隅野さん、待ってください。何も殺さなくても許してあげてください。
隅野くん、どうするの？
こいつは殺さない。捕虜として生かしておく。
あんたバカなの？
じゃあなんで青月は始末したんだよ。てめえのやってること矛盾してねえかこれ。
Because this invader is a better human than Ato.
俺だって無駄に殺したいわけじゃない。前回の失敗を踏まえて管理は厳重に行う。一旦それで納得してくれないか。
でもまた別の手で裏切ってくるかもしれないのに。
リーダーが決めたことよ。私も従うわ。それに新婚生と言葉が通じる今なら彼女とまともに話もできる。きっと敵の情報を聞き出せて今後の戦闘にも有効活用できる。そういうことよね。
ああ、静原の言った通りだ。決して同情だけじゃない。信じてくれ。
なるほど。それなら納得でござるな。
You gonna mention the bomb at any point?
どうでござるか。
そういう理由なら、私も捕虜に賛成する。あたいも。前の失敗を教訓にすれば今度こそ絶対にうまくいくわよ。分かったわよ。あんたたちがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。彼女の面倒は僕がちゃんと見ますから。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは私に任せてもらえないかな。新構成はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよね。
面影殿の面影殿が暴れん坊な将軍に。誰かこいつも一緒に檻にぶち込んでくれ。とにかく捕虜で決まったわね。 あとはあなたが管理してちょうだい。リーダー。
とりあえず彼女は中庭の檻に閉じ込めておこう。鍵は前よりも厳重にしておく。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私はどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんです。どうしても
Bomb?
帰りたいんです。
Are we going to do something about the bomb? No? Okay. Let's go hit up Gaku again, I guess. We're good to do this. Yeah.
.今は多くは聞かないけど、俺を避ける理由だけでも教えてくれよ。もちろん静原も一緒に。だからもし何か抱えてるなら頼ってほしい。
Sun Sun. Right. Okay, he was just like not even. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming. Okay. Marco and Nozomi have just disappeared off the map entirely.
こんなもんまでもらっちまっていいのか。俺感動で泣きそうだ。
Yeah, that's a very,
It's じゃ
Takumaru-ish interaction right there.
So
Sweet food. Why did... Okay. I don't know how that conversation led to that, but we're here now. Actually, rather than using a gift for that, it would probably make more sense to use a book. Yeah, we have the whole biolab for that purpose.
It じゃ そう最強やば
イヴァ。
遺体のあちこちに防御痕がある。傷口は全て鋭利な刃物によるものだと思う。突然刃物で襲いかかられたんだろうね。彼女は必死に抵抗したものの深く傷つけられ出血性ショックを起こす。そのまま息絶えてしまった。
威力が高くて鋭利な刃物、それってやっぱり。
Also, bomb.
いつじゃ
You didn't think to maybe use the bomb against your assailant?
So, やば。
決まってんだろうが。
ああ。
I don't really have anything to add at this point because this is very straightforward.
やばん
What do you mean unreliable? She's been right literally every time. Next on the list, math, I guess. Right, except that Hiroko isn't talking to us, and Eito is dead. Okay. I wonder. Okay, Hiroko is just not available.
So, 今日やば。
君が相手をしてくれないとなると本当に誰かを殺しちゃうかも。
I shouldn't have licked it. Technically, he's an assassin. That's not quite the same thing.
私はあなたの敵じゃない。
True.
それだけは信じて。
However, given that he's like probably the most consistently useful person, I am prepared to let that slide. 'Oh, whoops, did I max out already and forget? I did, okay, yeah, I'm meant to be on math. Hiroko I think is still off limits though. Yeah, she just doesn't exist basically. Let's go read a math book, I guess.
It's just... So, やば。
Let's go have a look at the literacy library book, I guess. Oh, I finished reading it, okay. Maybe I can go and harass Showa? Horror ornaments. Horror ornaments. It's gotta be this one, right? The dog toy? So it looks like each one of these blocks is like 10 points. So yeah, my literacy's way behind because there isn't anyone who has like pure literacy. I think Eva might have, actually. Yeah, no, because Darami is creativity, which I already have capped out due to her being like the only person around for a lot of the early game. I spent a lot of time hanging out with her. Oh, I can do... I guess I can go talk to Nozomi. Oh, that wasn't the thing. Okay. Let's try... Cute ones. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's try with other categories. How about cute accessories? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know, I don't feel like that's a good match because she's already got a headband too. It's nearly impossible to go wrong with chocolate. I mean, yes, but it also feels kind of weird giving someone an accessory when they already have one, because it's like, sort of like saying, like, you know, have a better accessory.
そう最終わあ記念に校舎いつも
Okay, well apparently nobody died, so... I guess we can go and read the analysis book. It's probably the best way to raise that. Oh, I already read that. Okay, never mind. Yuriko. Still nothing new there. Well, in lieu of anything else to do, maybe we should do an explore. I don't think I'm right. I'm lower on stone than most other things, so let's do that. I see text? Yeah, I did. Oh, base Darami, okay.
出発だ。
Okay, Darami is just cursed today, apparently. Where is the bonus panel? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, I just immediately started walking in the wrong direction. That may not be a bad thing, because it'll give Nozomi a chance to heal her. Can I set this up to get... No, I can't. Yeah. I almost can, but not quite. Come to think of it, I don't know if you actually get rewarded for doing special kills in this mode. I probably should have considered that, but it's not a big deal. Darami has been hit by every single, like, bad event so far. Oh, that was a waste. Oh yeah, Takumi, who is at full HP, recovered, not Darami, who is dying. Okay, apparently that mummy was a re-dead. Darumi fucking died because she just got hit by every single bad event. Like, back to back.
じゃ
Oh, we're definitely a fucking werewolf.
そう最初今日やば
Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all, dude. Where'd you find this? Oh, it came to me in a dream. The ghost of the baby that's powering the school told me where to find it. Hey, how's it going? Okay. You... They just stuffed it in a closet in the bathroom? Okay, sure. Yep, this suit that we definitely haven't seen before. Bruh, he was like begging you to come and talk to him. Nice.
やばん。
I told you it's a fucking Dragon Raider.
そう、やば。
Okay, here we go. Who's next? Is it Miku? I'm starting to lose track of what order they arrived in. No, wait, it should be the brainwashing one, shouldn't it? I've actually lost track of like who we bopped on this route. I think we got the dragon, the whale, Ava, and did the cannon guy show up, or did I dream that? I don't think we fought the chariot on this route either. We're finally getting a full-size battle. The one that looks like Beulah from Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I'll point them out when they show up. This one. This is in fact the one that I was talking about. Yeah. Adamak, I'm just going to auto-resolve him out of existence. I feel like we didn't see the brainwashing one on this route yet, though. Oh, there she is. It's too late, Visionist. I have already clicked auto resolve. Okay, that's a bit rude. Getting to make a move and immediately ending up in front of the barrier generator on that side.
総員最終今日野蛮
Okay, well, Hiroko is obviously around, but I don't know if she'll actually talk to me again. How long will this... If only there was a convenient counter in this room to tell you that, Hiroko. Isn't your specialty analysis? Actually, speaking of which, I should see if she's available to receive gifts again. Yes, okay. That was apparently not the correct one. are any food soothing items? I feel like it's this one because this seems like a Karura thing.
これを私に？そう、嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
Math complete. Now I probably have to farm Shoma to get literacy up because I don't have anyone who can raise literacy directly.
じゃ
やめろ、離せよこら。な正気か、やめろ面影。やめろ。
Man, that's a really specific reference right there. Maybe he's annoyed because you can't take a fucking hint, and he asked you like a week ago to come and talk to him.
So, さっきやばん。
I'm sure nothing bad will happen overnight because we decided to put something off until the morning. That's never happened before. Honestly, that's probably the biggest plot twist in the game so far.
住野くん、もしかして来たことあるの？
ああ、未来でだけど。でも記憶が間違ってなければこの道の先には新興星の基地があるはずだ。Okay. なんだこりゃ。
さすがにきついかも。
おい、全滅してんじゃねえか。どこにも敵がいねえぞ。
疫病とかじゃなさそうだな。どの機体もズタズタになってる。
こんなに雑に死体ばらまかれてもさ、情緒がないんだよ。犯人分かってないね。仲間割れでもしたのかしらね。それとも第三勢力だったり。
よくわかんねえけど、でもこれってラッキーじゃねえの？新興星どもが大量に死んだってことは俺たちが戦う手間も省けたんだしよ。
でもそんな単純な話なのかな。原因がわからないのは気持ち悪いし。
もう少しこの辺りを見てみよう。
I'm thinking since Vex Vesna's like openly broke the taboo in broad daylight, she's probably just going around sucking up everything she can. What are you two doing? No, grab him. Takumi, you're such a fucking idiot.
いや総員出いつじゃ総員起床時間だよさっきや
Imar and Kaku? Darumi and Gaku, okay.
Yeah.
They probably went back to, like, check on the bugs.
Yeah.
ふざけないで真面目に答えなさい。いや
No, you didn't.
いんじゃ
Yeah. Let's split up, gang.
嘘だろ。こんな。
隅野くん、モコちゃんを早く蘇生マシーンに連れて行かないと。
ああ、一緒に運ぶから手伝ってくれ。
Takumi, we've been here before, dude. Come on. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna pick this one just because I think it will lead to a dead end. so that you don't have to backtrack as much later.
キレシ下がってろ。
セミノ君。
お前一体。
セミノ君から離れて。
Yugamu?
カッターのエンジンが止まってる。多分カッターが背中を貫通して地面まで刺さってるんだと思う。
Not long enough for that.
死んでるの。
わからないけどこの状態なら。
Hold it.
影。
そんな。面影君どうしてモコちゃんを殺したの。
He probably didn't. Given that he stopped at the last second, just like with Gaku, I'm pretty sure that he was like actively not killing people.
やばん。
俺は守れなかった。みんなと生き抜くって決めたのに。ごめん。もう。 あ
あ
あ。
Takumi, you are such a fucking idiot, I swear.
So, やば。So,
Uh-oh. Huh? The Final Fantasy text box. Oh, Miku's here. I think I'm just gonna auto-resolve Miku out of existence again. Yeah. I've done enough damage on this route so far, so...
全てを戦場に持っていればいつも私は後悔ばかりしている。みんなを笑顔にするための愛と絆のスペシャル。
Him being a disco ball thrower is genuinely great though. I think what makes it really stand out is that you see them separately on Route 0, so you don't get to see this until you're going down like the other routes. Oh, do I finally get to actually choose someone for this again after forever?
やってやるよ。
Oh, I was gonna say, like, shouldn't it have been boosted twice? But no, we actually get to pick twice. Okay, cool. You know, I wonder if they actually changed the entire dialogue box. Because, like, I would normally expect an RPG parody in a Japanese thing to be a Dragon Quest parody. So I'm curious if they like changed the entire text box for the localization, or if it was always a Final Fantasy parody. Oh, he's been working, okay. True, it's just, I don't really have an issue with it, I'd just be interested to know. Clean once. Oh, of course. Hello, Ludwig. It's a skyfish.
総員さいやというそれ直接
Looks like I called it. Yeah. Let's split up, gang. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we did establish last time that the first sponsor's multiple bodies were because they were using corpses. The actual scariest part of this is the legally distinct Metal Gear alert sound, because I've played enough Metal Gear Solid that like instinctively causes a fight or flight reaction. Yeah, crowding everyone into the gym worked really well last time. Also, I see that Takami's brain damage hasn't appeared on this round.
So, yeah, but
Okay, so you can just like have the class armor on pretty much permanently.
そうい最初野蛮いんじゃ
That doesn't seem like a very Tsubasa thing to say. Yeet! As we once again managed to kill someone. I already read the literacy book, so Right. She likes egg dishes because of her mom. I forgot about that.
So, さっきやば。
I was about to be like, wow, they're not messing around, but it has actually been quite a while. Get auto-resolved, idiot. Worm? Oh, that's the brainwashing one. Oh wait, no, sorry, this is the transforming one that Mirko, like, pretended to be Mirko. Yeah, probably.
ばすぜ。
At least we're actually getting the benefit on this route, because like on the killing game route we just weren't. So who's left? Versiones, the brainwashing one, the cannon one, and the worm one, and the super boss. Although the cannon guy and the worm guy might not exist, depending on when this route was written. Does this work? Because we gave one to him in Zero Route. And it didn't work when we did the same for Tsubasa in this route. Okay, no, it did count. Judas Shoma, being the only character that gives literacy, he's somehow the character that I've seen a Bond conversation with first.
何を話せばいいのか全く思いつきません。僕は空っぽの空洞人間なので、趣味は犬と遊ぶことだけで、他にはいくら考えても全く浮かんできません。本も漫画もアニメもドラマも見なくて共感できないんですよね。ほとんどの物語にみんないろんな考えを持ってて立派だなって感じるだけで、自分は何にも考えてないですから。僕って普段何を考えて過ごしているんですかね。自分でもわかりません。時間でも数えてるんですかね。はい、つまらない人間でごめんなさい。時間を無駄に使わせて本当にすみません。きっとこれに懲りて話しかけてくれないと思いますが、今まで本当にありがとうございました。
じゃ
That's either Kurara or Darumi. I forgot about Kako.
うして過去が血を流して倒れてるんですか？どいてくれ。
すぐ行け。今はこっちで何とかしとくからよ。
嘘だ。いや
I like how the dowry one is like super extra. Like crushing the head or destroying the brain. Holy shit. Oh. Like in High School of the Dead, okay. Yeah, probably. Are we... Okay, so Takumi just doesn't have his quantum brain damage on this route. Good to know.
So na kar sa.
今くんがど
Yeah, that doesn't actually make sense with what we already knew, but I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the game being badly written. The problem with that is that, strictly speaking, they should be able to happen in any order, right? Because you can always make those choices to go down those routes. It's the lack of information transference that is really obnoxious to me. And the fact that, like, some things are just different on some routes because they were obviously written before the Zero route was finalized. Like, on the Killing Game route, 2 entire commanders just don't exist for some reason. And not only do they not exist, but they never existed, like Takumi doesn't remember them. Yep. Go! Yeah, but that kind of thing is really important. And the fact that they fucked it up is just really bad. Oops. No, it's a prisoner's dilemma thing. Like, once you break the reader's faith that anything that you've shown them is consistent, there's no getting that back. I just realized that the objective is still use your free time to repair. Ooh. Oh. That way's a dead end. Okay, cool. Can I? No, I can't. Okay.
に来るな。逃げろ。早く行け。おい、
ここは私が引き寄せるから、墨野くんは逃げて。
You two are both stupid. It's not everything, but like I have no reason to be interested in potentially uncovering a mystery because the game has already showed me that there's no consistency across routes, so there's not even a mystery to uncover. So anything that I learn now is just like not really interesting to me anymore. Oh, I could have just checked the map. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, as soon as it becomes inconsistent, then it's just no longer actually a puzzle. Yeah, it's not the specific lack of the commanders that's a problem, it's that it clearly demonstrates that the game was not properly edited over time, which means that the information that exists on each route is not consistent. So basically, it's not like a different timeline caused by different actions, it's an entirely different world, which means that the premise of a time travel game like this, which is that you can gather information from across multiple routes and then like use that to figure out the whole narrative and learn like every aspect of the world, is not there, because I don't know if anything I learn on this route is going to even be true on the other routes, even if it's something like basic. right? Yeah, but the thing is, I could still do that, but there's no point in me doing that because the game has already demonstrated that it doesn't matter. Right? Because it clearly wasn't properly edited, so, like, there's no point in me trying to figure something out because whatever I figure out might not even be true after we change routes. Even if, like, the route that we change to is after the divergence point, it might just stop being true retroactively. As we've already just... No. We've already seen that happened. In fact, it's happened again, but in a lesser way. But because this has already happened, and we know that on some routes, retroactively, some things that were true just don't exist anymore, even though this is, like, their existence was a thing before the divergence point. But they just retroactively don't exist after you make a choice in the future. No. Like... Because I know that that has happened once, I no longer have the ability to trust anything that I see. Like, I can assume that it will be true on this specific route, but like... Even if I were to only go back to... here, right? Like... So, coming here, we found out that Yugamu was the killer. But I could jump back to here and change this route, and Yugamu could no longer be the guy in the suit. Right? Because we've already seen that information that we knew happened before the divergence point was changed after the divergence point because of a choice that I made. Even though I didn't interact with the thing that existed in any way, but simply because I made a different choice unrelated to them, they retroactively never existed, right? So, you know, finding out that Yugamu was in the killer suit during this fight scene isn't necessarily true after I come back here. It doesn't really matter if you don't agree with it or not. This isn't like a subjective thing. That is literally what happened. Okay? So... at this point, I can no longer trust that any information that I get here is going to be true here. No. What I'm saying is that that mistake proves that there was not sufficient editing work done to make the story consistent. Okay? Because... and it wasn't like a one-off misslip, it was consistently incorrect for the entire route. Okay? That's not a minor mistake, that's a huge editing problem. And it most likely it proves that the Killing Game route was written before the Zero route was finalized, which is why the two commanders, the Cannon and the Worm, don't appear on it, and Takumi is like, oh yeah, there are only this many commanders, even though that's two less than we actually fought on the Zero route, which you had to play to get to the other routes. So, and the thing is, those commanders aren't, like, they didn't just, like, spontaneously appear, okay? Right, like, they existed, you know, back before this, but because on this particular playthrough, I chose to kill Ato, and then I chose to, not leave the school, they just retroactively never existed, even though that makes no fucking sense. Which means that even if, like, so we know from this route, we found out that Yugamu was wearing the sponsor's outfit and was attacking us in this battle. But if we go here, that's no longer necessarily true, okay? It could retroactively change because of this decision. We know that it could happen because it has happened. So I can't with any confidence take any information that I learned here and expect it to still be true here. Okay, like, it's gone. I have no faith. Like, I have zero faith in the writing to be that consistent because it has already demonstrated to me that it isn't. And then we've seen a number of like smaller consistency errors about, you know, what works on what and the bomb that Eva has and, you know, all kinds of stuff. So, no.
おい、こんなことになってごめん、大鈴木。また様子を見に来るから。お
How are we seeing this? What was... Up until that exact point, everything that we've seen has exclusively been from Takumi's point of view. And then they just, like, forgot for a little bit.
そうやば
適正力直ち
Oh. I might have to actually play this battle. Alright, who's left? Vejna's Worm, Cannon, Brainwashing Guy, Super Boss Guy. Have we seen... I feel like I'm forgetting one of them. Oh, actually, you know what? I can actually show you something. Okay, well, apparently I get to auto-resolve this one out of existence as well. I can't check the menu here.
あれ見て、敵将軍じゃない。
野蛮な侵略者、偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
フェシネス。
おとなしく私に食われる。そうすれば楽に死を迎えさせてやる。だが抵抗するならあらゆる痛苦をもって貴様らをむごたらしく殺してやる。
何を言うかと思えば少子拙者たちは人類のために諦めず戦うでござる。
そうだ、誰がてめえなんかに食われるかよ。
そうか、これで私も心置きなくこの戦争を楽しめるな。
何を言ってるの？
この星に真の平和が訪れるのは偉大なる私が神
The English localization obscures it slightly, but they do actually use different words.
貴様らの力は全て私のものだ。
So Vejnes and the other commanders refer to us as invaders using the correct term, which I'm gonna look up how to actually pronounce it on Jisho while we do this bit again. Yeah, so they use Shingyaksha, which is like invader, aggressor, whatever. Oh yeah. Just to finish that thought, the joke is that the ones that we call invaders are referred to as tenkosei, which is a homophone for transfer student, which is the joke.
楽しみにしているんだな。野蛮な侵略者どもよ。
Yeah, they use the Yaban thing. I'm not sure if that's actually meant to be an intended parallel or if it's just because like both of them have a tendency to talk big. Yeah. It definitely feels like the commanders are parallels to the player characters though. Oh, okay, we have the power sword, but we're not going to use it. That was really sketchy. Yeah. Yep.
よかった。
マジでござる。
バカ言うなって。桐藤が死ぬわけないだろ。桐藤だけは
しっかりするでござる。のぞみ殿はすでにゾンビに。
嘘だ離せ。
You sure she's a zombie and not like a member of Shocker? How exactly did you manage to do that? So, Kirishika was holding Takumi back, Takumi shook her off and ran towards Nozomi, and then Nozomi, like, ran past him and jumped on Kirishika? This is a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. Because collateral damage is very likely.
あいや
ああ
I see we're allowed to keep going even though Nozomi is dead. Kyoshika, shut the fuck up.自分のために立ち上がれねえならよ、マガドリのために立ってみろや。
もう
そこをもうちょっと深めに掘って、そのあたりにパンチスティックを設置するから。わかりました。
Okay.
筋トレの成果を見せるとき。
あー、腰痛え。こんなでかい穴本当にいるのかよ。
まさか巨大落とし穴にゾンビを落とすなんてド直球な作戦だったなんてな。
冴えてんだろおい。
アホの作戦ね、アホの。キョシカ、私の分まで頑張りなさい。
任されよ。修行パートは大好物でござる。
I want to point out that Kura is the one who has a literal fucking shovel. Oh, yeah. I hope Vejnes is like watching us going, what the fuck is going on?
ストレスが溜まってたせいかノリノリだね。そんなことよりゾンビはまだなの？うるさすぎて不快だわ。
やったか。
完全に頭に刺さってますし、動く気配はなさそうですね。
作っておいてなんだけど、これ強すぎて。
How are you planning to get him out so you can examine the body? Just like that, I guess. Can you guys take this outside to the hallways that are crawling with zombies? Yep.
G、それがこいつの名前なのか。ああ。
死体をまるでゾンビみたいに操る。
That doesn't seem like a very Kyoshika thing to say, since I don't think she knows what a video game is, but... I see that's the doppelganger Takumi that you were talking about. I guess that's true. Yeah, I was gonna say the female spawner should be still in Darami's room, presumably.
あいつ息を引き取る前にね、皆さんは生きてくださいって言ったの。
Good plan.
Yoし、あとはアルファ2が来るのを待つだけだな。
なあ、本当にこんなんでギーが捕まるのか？
I wish I was playing Alpha 2 right now instead of this.
愚かなバカにはわかんないでしょうけど。
ひでえ。
Did my leaning back shake the table and wake you up, Ludwig? It's okay, buddy. Go back to sleep.
ぶっちゃけキモくてマジ無理でござる。
マルコ、あれがアルファ2で間違いないか？
間違いねえよ。俺が飼ってたのはあいつだ。
早速銀崎の死体に卵を産もうとしてるわね。カワナ、落ち着いて狙いなさい。チャンスは1回よ。分かってる。やった、成功だよ。
I'm pretty sure it can just like fit between
油断しやがったな、クソ虫が。
あとはアルファ2を殺すだけね。逃がさないように注意しなさい。
Yeah.
そうさ今日野蛮
もう
ああ、
いや
それにしてもいい天気でござるな。
確かにな。こりゃ最高のツーリング日和だぜ。
こうしてると今起こってることも戦いも何もかも嘘じゃないかって思えてくるな。
まったくだな。
It's the super boss.
いや
This guy is so fucking funny. Sadly, with no actual voice, I can't, like, tell if this is just a localization fuck up because we've had several of those, or if it's meaningful. What do you mean, what is with this guy? You fought him twice. Come on. Oh. We don't have Higamu though, so we're not going to be able to poison him. Oh, I do have to actually play the battle, okay. What, no counter? Okay. Why did you only take 1 damage from that? I forgot that he can fly. Oh, okay, he just takes 1 damage from all attacks anyway.
邪魔しない。ひざまずかせてやるわ。感謝なさい。
行くぜ。見てろよ。
いつでもいいよ。いい感じ。
行くぜ。やっちまえ。
行くぞ。
ありがとう。
飛ばすぜ。
任せとけ。
私に任せて。
見てろよ。やっちまえ。ありがとう。
こんなところか。
この
ならば
Oh, we remembered the Revive-O-Matic in this timeline. Which is a nice change. Oh shit. That's bad. Well, the assumption that we had been making is that they were getting knocked out by the amount of blood loss, making it impossible to revive them, but I guess they were fast enough in this case.
総員さあ特防隊新時代
I'd probably like to see the credits on this route, so I'm really hoping that it's not going to be another instance like the end of the Zero route where I was like, oh, there's probably not much more game to go, and then we were here for like another 12 hours.
無理とかしてねえから。川名のためなら俺。
RIP.
薬師寺、大丈夫か？
スピド、てめえ何しに来やがった？
助けに来たに決まってるだろ。俺も一緒に戦う。バカ野
郎、余計なお世話だ。ここは俺が何とかする。てめえはさっさと逃げやがれ。
何言ってんだ。ゾンビを3体も相手にして戦えるわけが。川野の声が。
川野のピンチみてえだな。スミノは早くそっち行け。
でもそれじゃお前は。
俺はこいつを持ってる。余裕だ余裕。川名のやつは素手だろうが。リーダーなら早く助けてやれやこれ。
くそ、薬師寺絶対に死ぬなよ。
誰に言ってんだ。薬師寺竹丸様をなめんじゃねえ。
ふざけるなよ。返せよ。みんなを返せよ。くそ。目がいたんだろ。俺の代わりになんで守ってやれなかったんだよ。
私は生き残ってやるわよ。たとえキョシカを盾にしてでもね。
あ
何様なのはそっちでしょ。いい加減にしなさいよ。
Guys, the text box is only so big. It's like I'm really playing the OG's translation patch again. They put Takimaru back together again?
川名、生きてたんだな、川名。
Look at the Mokro one.
こっちに戻ってこい、マルコ。よかった、よかったよ、川名。今度こそ俺が守るよ。だから川名。マルコだ。おい。
I double tapped the buttons so I hid and then unhid right on top of them. How the hell did you get up here?
私がなんでどうして拙者を盾にしても生き残るってすぐに蘇生マシンにクララ殿冗談が過ぎるでござるぞ。拙者バカだからまた騙されて。クララ殿何か言ってよ。
Oh dear. This is very sketch.
大丈夫か、マガトミ。
拙者を侮るでない。覚悟はとっくに決まっているでござるよ。無に報いるためにも必ず勝つでござる。
そうだな。仲間たちのために最後まであがいてやろう。
Joshka basically has an entire move that she can't use. At least the number of enemies is sane-ish.
でござるな。使うでござる。
That worked better than it should have.
行くぞ。ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。これだ。
ありがたし。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
いざ。
行くぞ。
行くでござる。
いつでも行ける。あ
いざ。研ぎ澄まされる。
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、
お任せあれ。
Not really in the best spot here.
せい。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。それに任せろ。使うよ。行くぞ。食らえ。
いざ。頑張れ。お答えいたす。一戦。
So
あれは
Kyosuke's like super technique inflicts stun on herself, which is always sketchy to use, but without Nozomi to refresh it immediately, it basically means that I can't use it unless I'm planning on ending the round.
貴様らに楽な死に方などさせてやらぬ。
Ludwig.
貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。すべて偉大な私が食らってやる。邪悪な侵略者どもよ、新たな神、己の邪悪さを食い入るがいい。
Her counter inflicts bleed as well, which is even more sketch.
行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
出番でござるな。いざ。チェスト。
行くぞ。これだ。
ありがたし。
行くぞ。セーフ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。よし。俺に任せろ。出番だな。
What does she do as a counter? It's this one, so I can set this up so only one of them gets hit.
行くぞ。い
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。防御だ。お任せあれ。いざパワーアップでござる。行くぞ。もっと強く。お任せあれ。頑張れ。お答えいたす。ニンニン。
Oh. Oh, okay. She is immune to piercing, so this is like entirely a job for Kyoshka. You haven't killed shit, lady.
徐々に絶望に染まっていく貴様らの表情、じっくり見せてもらうとしようか。スミノ殿、どうやってあやつを仕留めれば。
Well, I was thinking you could keep hitting her with that because it does like 6 damage. Oh, that's pretty funny.
こうするしか他に方法がないんだ。
Takumi finally finding his second brain cell.
なんだ貴様らは。侵略者どもの慣れの果てか。このおざましい化け物どもめ、消え失せろ。バカな、私の攻撃になぜひるまぬ。やめろ、やめろ。この畜生どもが。ありえない。偉大な私が食われるなどありえない。やめろ。
Oh my god. Casey, you being a little shit. So surely the one that hides in living bodies has taken over one of them.
ついにもうじき最重要作戦、それまでに
Casey.
ああうんおああよし
Oop. Oh, there's no door there. It's the... yeah. There is also no door here. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm amazed that that worked. Okay, people, don't fuck around. Get to the chopper. slasher route. Of course it is. I'm just gonna go back and pick the other choice right at the end there. Okay, yeah, just the same outcome.
あなたたちがギーの女王と呼んでる存在よ。ああ、だから
Yeah, that's genuinely impressive. Like, the fact that it still sounds like Takumi, even though it's also, like, very different, is really good. That's concerning. I don't think it can use people's hemo anima, but if it can, then that's probably the other Takumi that's running around. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I guess we'll clean up this route, like tomorrow or Tuesday maybe. Yep. No notes, I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.